Yeah, sorry, I sent that for this week's keys, but they pushed it back to next week, so it would have been tomorrow.
Nice being on the move again. Fewer
But
paper
if that
cuts than back
somehow
home.
ended up in my collection, I'd be very lucky and happy. But like,
Peach Mogo stuff is hot. Like, there's a lot of Peach Mogo that are incredible.
insane. I mean, I do like some of her art, but like some of it I'm not that thrown on. But some of it is really cool, yeah, it's definitely one to keep your eye on. If you like that kind of like watercolor effect, it's really. I mean, she is good at what she does.
Oh yeah, she's incredible. Anyway, shall we get into the nooks and crannies of what we actually came here for? The spotlight on Batman.
Indeed. So yeah, guys, if you watched us when we were doing this whole show, we were doing keys in isolation, where we were just putting spotlight every week. We're still doing it, but on a slimmed down scale. But because we've got less keys to talk about, or current keys for New Comic Book Day tomorrow, we've got today. Fortunately, we thought, because we're such big Bat fans, we thought let's just go a whole hog, and we've got how many books have we got? We've got 5.
I've got 2, you've got 2, we've got the main 2.
Yeah, so we have got 5. So we've got 5 Batman keys that we're going to go through. First appearance, most expensive, and then we've got a couple of books that are kind of like close to mine and Tom's sort of heart. So we're gonna kind of kick that off. Do you want to go first with what do you want to do? First appearance.
Do you want me to do the first appearance?
Yeah, go on, do first appearance.
Okay, so The Dark Knight, the Batman, he graced our comic book shelves back in 1939, and he was drawn by Bob Kane, who is an absolute legend. And he was written by Bill Finger, I want to say. I'm not sure if I've written that down right. Anyway, I think
It sounds dodgy, doesn't it? But I think you're right.
yeah. So the first issue is actually the first appearance of Batman, and it's the first appearance of Jim Gordon. Well, he's not actually called Jim Gordon in the first book. He's only called Commissioner Gordon. So I don't know when they decided to call him Jim. I didn't read that far. It is an amazing. Back in the day, back in the 1930s, when they wrote this, they gave you a lot of book and a lot of artwork for your money. It was absolutely incredible. Nowadays, when you buy a comic, you only get like 30.
Hey, Grayley Chart 56.
Whereas this one has got, I don't know
How are
many
you?
it's got off the top of my head.
I'm just
but I felt like I was reading.
doing a bit
Yeah, it's
of quiet building.
When you were saying that, I've noticed this big blue thing on the front cover. It's 64 pages.
Too sure what I want to be doing with it, to be honest.
4 pages,
Yeah,
and it costs next to nothing.
yeah.
Amazing, absolutely quality. So if you want to pick one of these up, you can get a dollar version, which is obviously a reprint, which is amazing. But if you wanted to get a decent version of this and own it in your collection as an original,
Yeah, not too bad, thanks, not too bad.
I don't know whether or not you'd be able to get one raw. because
Just working out what I'm gonna
it's
do.
on this one. However, I did find that you can buy a CGC slab, which is an 8.0.
Trying to build onto the side here about it looking completely crap.
So if you've got that lying around and you really want one in your collection, you can get one.
Not always easy.
Very expensive.
Yeah, it's just.
Could make it level, but then I have to sink down the floor here, and there's grass underneath it, which is going to go through the bloody real bottom of the ground. I can't stand grass going through the bottom of the blinking buildings that you're putting in, because it's ridiculous. It looks stupid.
I was watching a YouTube channel actually the other day, and it's an American comic shops channel called.
So I won't be having that.
Comics. I was going to send you a link actually, because it was. You know, you were talking about making your comics.
Hey, K Titus, alright, mate.
There was a video on there.
How's life in Japan?
Like proper in depth. These are the things you should buy. Acid free. All of this kind of stuff. You know, Mylar and storage boxes, and how you should put all the books in storage boxes and stuff. Really detailed video, but kind of like interesting as well. But they've got a vault in their shop, a proper like bank vault type thing. I don't know if it was an old bank before, but proper vault. I'll have to show you the link. But literally, they've got.
Yeah, I'm alright,
X-rays,
thanks. Not too
you know,
bad. Not too bad.
in there, and he hasn't
Doing
got
a bit
this
of
one, but I
bit of
think he's got
building.
I think it was 38 or something like
Good,
that.
you're
which
glad
is
to hear it, mate. Glad to hear
was
it.
the third appearance of Batman, effectively. So it's the. It's
Do you
the
do much
very
gaming
next
yourself?
one of, Batman #1 comic, effectively. I think so. And he had it, and he reckoned that once he cleaned and pressed it, it'd be a 7.0. And
Yeah, we'll hold that on to you, Rich, that link.
yeah, it was really, really interesting. A1 Comics, the guy's channel was called, but they've only started doing YouTube videos since the pandemic kicked in, so that they could do live sales with their customers. But they've done a few information videos, really interesting. The camera quality is really good on them as well.
It's crazy when you said that about the third appearance of him being a bit later on in Detective Comics, because he actually wasn't the main character in Detective Comics.
Yeah,
at all. He was one of a set of 3 characters that were in Detective Comics, and they're all proper detectives except for Batman. He's like the only Caped Crusader that's in there, which is incredible. And then obviously I wonder when they wrote it back in the day, when Bill Finger and Bob Kane wrote this book, whether they thought we've got something special here and he's going to be huge, or whether they thought, do you know what, I really want to draw a bloke in a Batman outfit, in a Bat outfit, and see where it goes. I think that's incredible.
Yeah, that was it. It was Detective Comics 29 that he got, and he got a raw copy, and it was the third appearance of Batman, second cover appearance of Batman, first appearance of Dr. Death.
Get rid of some of this stupid.
He's got that issue. But yeah. And it wasn't graded, it was raw. I was just like, what? And this is what I said. I was like, I'm subscribing to that channel because I want to see all these other books that he's got in that vault. It's fucking amazing. Wisconsin,
something special.
I know.
You've got some seriously special stuff.
Yeah, that's right. But we'll link. I'll put the link in the Facebook chat or something to that for that YouTube video afterwards from them. So next one, mate, is we've kind of spoken a little bit about it, but it's #1, Batman #1. This one again, I had read this a long time ago. In terms of your sort of how key this is, obviously it's the first Batman solo title because he'd appeared a fair few times in Detective Comics up until this point. Robin, who you see on the cover there, it's his sort of second appearance, effectively, because his first appearance came in Detective Comics 38. But yeah, Batman 1. First appearance of the Joker, which is, oh my god, you need this book. Could you imagine having this book?
It's 1940, this book, isn't it?
I couldn't have it in my house. I think this one, it was April 1940. Yeah, the spring issue. Again, 10 cents. First appearance.
Oh, that's not gonna go.
Renamed as
I need to work out how I want to do it.
Literally.
I read this yesterday.
Yeah.
I
Do you want to say about the story?
Well, I read it yesterday because I wanted to read it for the show, right? And I was really interested to actually read some old school comics because they are good. And I really enjoyed Detective Comics 27. I thought this is going to be as good. It was better, and it again had the same. It felt like the same amount of pages. I read a story about him and the Joker. Then there was another story about him being a detective. Then there was another story about the Joker, about how the Joker returns. And then there was this story about him and the cat. I really liked the whole thing. Each story was really different. So it's almost like
Don't know if I'm feeling this or not.
changed their style for each individual story. So the Joker story was quite dark, but had elements of humour. Obviously a Joker story. Then the next bit was Detective.
Does this need to be 2 levels?
Kind of tongue-in-cheek. It was a bit more slapstick than the serious one of the Joker. Then the following Joker story of him coming back out was really like again, murder and comedy and the same things you don't normally put together. And then the final one, which is about the cat, actually was more about how Batman became infatuated with her. So it's how it all started. So it's really good. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in there that you then clock onto now reading Batman stuff. There's a lot of hints back to Bob Kane's Batman, and I like that they've kept certain things, especially like the fact that they first ever met was on the boat, the fact that Batman kind of fell in love with her there and then on the boat. I mean, there's a point at the end of the comic where he's caught Catwoman, they're on the boat, he's taking her back to Gotham to throw her into Arkham, and she conveniently gets her off the chair of the boat, throws herself overboard, and she's free. But at the same time she does that, he conveniently bumps into Robin and stops Robin from stopping her. And Robin's like, "You did that on purpose." He's like, "No, I didn't." And then he sits down and he's like, "Wow, she had an amazing smile, didn't she?" And it's like, "Oh, okay, so this is how it started." Yeah, really good. Enjoyed it massively. I mean,
very, very slightly ahead of Spider-Man, and then probably but like I don't know, Batman for me. If you said to me, it's quite well again, it's costing as well, isn't it? Amazing Fantasy 15, or probably that Detective Comics. I know they're Detective Comics.
Hey, Mr. Hoosier. How you going? Who are you going, Mr. Hoosier? How are you hooing? Who you going? Oh, I don't know. How was your hoosering?
I think so too, mate. I mean, controversially, I'm a huge Marvel fan. I mean, I would pick Marvel over any DC character except for Batman.
Batman, yeah. I don't know.
Batman over any.
And obviously we're loving the film as well, so I just think, yeah.
In all fairness, I think Batman and Spider-Man are very similar, kind of, not story-wise, because obviously they've got backstories.
You got rain, huh?
But as a richness for characters, I think both Batman and Spider-Man have got a very similar.
Rainy night in Indiana.
Most of my favourite villains are from either Spider-Man or Batman. Yeah. And I totally believe they've got some of the richest stories out there. I mean, I love X-Men, but Spider-Man always wins over X-Men for their 3 stories. I love Batman, Green Lantern, but Green Lantern stories. Just because there's so much richness in Spider-Man and Batman. I really do think that
they've got a sort of relatable kind of moral compass as well.
It hasn't got one initially.
Don't know if it'll work, but I'll give it a try.
27. There's a bit where off the bridge and he's dead and he's like, "Oh, I fell."
Yeah.
Criminal. He fell.
He does have that passive streak in him sometimes, Batman, doesn't he? Where like you think, "Oh, he really messed him up." Do you know what I mean? But he has that kind of like thing where he's just a bit like, "Oh, so what's your problem?" Do you know what I mean? He's probably never going to walk or walk again, but you know, it's all right. It's not dead. You know what I mean?
It's like he basically lobotomized Bane in the most recent series, thinking lobotomized him. Everyone's like, "You could basically destroy Bane." He's like, "Yeah, it's fine. It's a big guy. You can't live."
He broke my back. But yeah, it's a good one, isn't it? It's really so,
that's not going to go.
Up there. What next?
I was hoping it would.
So who shall we go first? So shall we do your first one?
Yep, either or doesn't matter to me, whichever one you pick.
I'm going to go this one. There you go. This one.
Well, that just brings, because we were just talking about him. So, my favourite Batman villain
See if this will
is
work.
Bane, by far, and I think it's because he's a steroid freak. I absolutely love Bane. He's one of my favourites. I know this isn't particularly a Batman story, this book, but it is a Batman villain that then comes in and becomes a very significant part of Batman's history. And this is the first appearance of Bane. The comic is called The Vengeance of Bane. Batman Vengeance of Bane. And he is the first appearance of Bane. We get his origin story. We get a little bit about why he's the way he is, how he is what he is. And essentially what happens is this kind of like a crime syndicate sort of situation. I can't remember the name of the island. But anyway, they capture all these people and they send them off to this specific prison, which his name I can't say because I will all over it. So we'll just call it the prison. So yeah, the prison. So they all get sent there. Bane's mother is, heavily pregnant, and they're like, right, well, your unborn child is going to do the sentence of his father, and that's it. Sorry, he's going to live in this prison for the rest of his life, and that's it. Okay. So she then obviously gives birth to this kid who hasn't got a name. It goes through his story as he grows up. He's a happy child. He's learning to climb, to get around the prison. He then sees some horrific things. His mother then unfortunately dies. He then actually gets put into gen population, and they're all like kind of a bit tapped, and they're kind of like, you're going to be my mate now, sort of thing. And he's like, no, I don't want to. And then he ends up being, I remember rightly, he falls off the top of a kind of like a scaffolding thing. He bashes his head. When he bashes his head, he then has a vision of himself in the future, all henched up. And this guy's like, you're very special. You will become Sneaky Lane. And he's like, oh, okay, right. And he's like, but you've got to beat fear. And then he shows him this kind of what he's afraid of, and it is a bat. And then he goes back to his normal story. He then comes out of this kind of coma he's been in. He just becomes this absolute psycho. He stabs the shit out of this football bloke. And then they put him in solitary confinement, where the main story that most people know from reading the books of Bane starts, where he's in the cell fills with water every night. He has to fight for his life every night. He has to eat and sleep and drink whatever's in there, and that's how he then becomes Bane. Very, very good. It's savage, but you kind of understand why he is like he is, because he's never known anything different. He just wants to be the best.
Why is that sunk into the ground?
He's had this vision he needs to, but as soon as he hears about Batman,
It makes no sense.
I've got to conquer Batman because he is the thing I'm afraid of. But he's never met him, so it's really, really cool. Quartro treats. I can't say it. I can't say that.
Corto Maltese now, which is interesting actually, because my first one mention, Corto Maltese, is mentioned in that book as well, which is basically the Batman The Dark Knight Returns. So
Such a good book. So good book.
It's amazing. Now I remember reading these in this collected format because I was
want to go.
trying to find out when it first came out. And it came out in 1986, so I definitely didn't read this as a small 5-year-old child.
Oh, did I?
So yeah, I definitely read it in this collected edition. I have a feeling I read around about
Don't want to
the
go.
time to Frank Miller and the Sin City stuff when the film came out. So sort of like my kind of like, I don't know, I want to say like late teens, like sort of just around that time I was in uni. And I remember reading this, and it's I've read the first 3 books again over the last couple of nights because they're quite big reads, I think that's the point with this. It was whilst it was kind of like
Get a bigger hammer, yeah.
necessarily part of the main continuity of Batman as such. It was sort of like you had Robin is Carrie Kelly, which is obviously a female Robin, and she's awesome. She's really good. She's really funny, kicks ass, really clever. Typical Robin as well. Like good with tech and stuff like that. So it's like a really interesting character there. And obviously with these you have like the main, well I'll say the main antagonist, not necessarily all the way through, is this kind of, it starts off this, it's really weird actually, it reminded me of if you've ever seen the original Robocop film, where you've got society carrying on,
This will go back in.
like almost like this subversive
Oh, come on, you went in earlier.
like just depravity and violence and crime and all the rest of it. In this, you've got like the group called the Mutants.
Come on.
It's the Mutants.
Come on.
Really bad.
Thank you.
But obviously, the whole way this book is written.
If I can just convince another bit of ceiling to go in next to that other ceiling,
He has those, like,
then I'll be happy.
Like he challenges, like, you know, social sort of politics, if you like. So there's, you know, there's politics wrapped in the background. Superman is kind of like brought in at one point, and it's like it's a mental, all-encompassing kind of graphic novel. And I don't want to ruin everything for everybody, but it's very dark, the stuff that they're talking about in there. But you know, and it's got that kind of let's have a look. Let's see if I can find anything. I mean, like the artwork's pretty. It's just iconic. Yeah, it's Frank Miller's Batman, and it's just, you know, it's insane. And again, very similar to a lot of the other Frank Miller kind of stories, like the Sin Cities and stuff. So, it's got a really unique feel to it. Very dark, very violent. But it also like goes on and gets into like Bruce Wayne's brain and memories of his, you know, he has flashbacks to obviously when his parents were killed. All of that kind of stuff, and it's just the way that it's done. I think I don't know anybody else who's done it in the same way. Do you know what I mean? Because you really do get that like eerie, creepy, horrible. You know, you forget that it comes across in the artwork and stuff how horrible it must have been to be in that situation, and just like what it must have been like to be in Gotham at this time. Because there's a lot of you know, there's a lot of nasty things sort of suggested in here, and you know, there's a lot of politics going on. It's like, you know.
Alright, let's give this a try, and I hope it's not a disaster.
There's a thing with that, and that's where Superman comes in, because Corto Maltese is being, like, because it's mid-80s, you've got like the Soviet threat from Russia. So like there's the USA versus Russia. USA have got Superman. He's going to go and stop places from getting nukes and all the rest of it. But I think Corto Maltese in this does get
takes a
like, nukes or
mixture of finesse and a hammer to get this sorted.
So it's,
Go on, get in that gap. Go on, get in that gap. Oh, you slag. Don't you want to go in there?
Sort of themes.
You know you want to go in there, really.
So I've got the fourth book to read.
Bastard.
I'm really looking forward to it. I'll read it tonight. And it is
I've
fantastic.
read a little bit of this, but I know it's one of the best Batman runs that's out there.
Yeah. I mean, there's literally 4 issues. They were kind of like I can only liken them to how DC are doing the Black Label stuff now. It's kind of like I would say, like, you know, I know they had like the Vertigo comics and stuff like that, but it's that kind of more grown up adult, you know, sort of thing. But I have got
What a pity.
Dark Knight Strikes Again to read there as well, because that's obviously Frank Miller again, and that's obviously the sequel to this, so I'm quite looking forward to that. I mean, you can pick up, according to the apps and stuff, you can pick up Dark Knight Returns, the original, like the ones for, I think by the looks of it, around about like £100 in like really good condition. I know I almost bought, I think it's the second print for around about £10 a month or so ago, and I passed on it because I thought, well, what's the point when I've got the trade, you know? So yeah, but 100% recommend going out and getting it. Really, really good things, but like I say, slightly separated from the normal Batman movies. So, we'll do.
Oh my god.
There you go. It's just about the order.
I thought I got it. Maybe I haven't. One second. I think that one's mine. Sorry, I don't think I
Right, guys, anyway, while we're waiting for Rich to sort out the artwork for this one, if you have a favourite Batman story arc, or even just one key issue, drop them down in the comments below. We'd be very interested in reading them ourselves, and they might just coexist with stuff that we absolutely love too. I am going to be reading a couple of Batman comics to talk about on our review show on Thursday. One of those is going to be The White Knight, because I actually think it's one of the best written comics ever. For a while anyway. And I'm also going to catch up to Rich on Detective Comics, because he's halfway through the graphic novel from Rebirth, so I'm trying to catch him up, as it were. I'm a little bit behind, but I'm going to catch him. So yeah, if you've got anything you think we should read for Thursday or for the future that's Batman related, drop them in the comments below, and we'll get on with it. And also, whilst Rich is also sorting out the art, I'll remind you about the giveaway that we've got going on at the moment. So basically, you've got a chance to win 10 comics. Within there is a sketch cover of mine, which is of Thor on issue 1 of Thor, along with our February picks of the month. That includes our cover pick, which is Unkillables issue 1, which is the Martina cover, which is Red Hood. And then we also have Batman Detective Annual issue 3, which is the kind of homage to Alfred Pennyworth, which is an amazing issue. And then you get a load of other random comics. If you want to see what random comics they are, you can either go and have a look on our Coffee and Comic Blend issue 2, I believe, or give us a shout and we'll send you a picture of it. But if you do want to be in the giveaway, it's hashtag NQM giveaway, hashtag NQM crate giveaway, to be in with the channel. And we should, hopefully, be rolling out the winners and letting you all know in the next couple of weeks, I would say, when we can finally get together.
Yeah, we're not far off, mate. I mean, we can actually meet socially distancing in a house, can't we? So, what's yours? Are you going to be talking about it on Thursday as well?
Possibly. Doesn't matter. If you've not got the artwork, it doesn't matter. I can still talk about it.
Yeah. Which one was it, mate?
Batman 428. Death in the Family.
Say that again, sorry. You just cut it a little bit.
It's a Death in the Family issue, part 3, Batman 428.
Got it. No, I haven't got the artwork, sorry.
That's my fault, mate. That might be me not putting it on the Dropbox. Apologies, everyone. So it's my fault.
As I say, yeah, I thought for a second that it would be because we got sorry about that.
No, my apologies to you guys. Anyway, so yes, so my next key was going to be Batman 428, which is the third part of A Death in the Family, which is the issue where poor Jason Todd gets bludgeoned to death by the Joker with a crowbar, and his mum gets blown up, which is not cool. It's written by Jim Starlin, and the art's by Mike Mignola, and it came out the year after I was born, so it came out in 1989. It is one of the biggest substantial comics of Batman's history, because people voted to have Jason Todd killed. I wouldn't have wanted to do that because I liked Jason Todd as a Robin. I thought he was pretty cool. I liked that he was, a bit more. He had a bit more about him than Dick Grayson. He wasn't yes man. He was kind of like he kind of went against the grain with Batman, which I liked about him. I did like that they had bits where he came up against Two-Face, who killed his parents, or thought he killed his parents, and he didn't do anything to Two-Face, but he wanted to, but he walked away, which is very good. I really enjoyed A Death in the Family. My only criticism I would say, is that Batman gets over the death of Jason Todd very quickly and ends up with Tim Drake at the end of the 4-part series, which is a bit like, oh, he's dead in part 3, it's part 4, cheers, see you later. But what I did like in this comic is the fact that essentially, when Jason Todd does come back as the Riddler, he is totally correct. Batman should have definitely done something about the Joker right from the get-go. He shouldn't have let the Joker get away with half the stuff he gets away with, and he definitely should have essentially put him down, because there's a lot of stuff that happens to Batman because of the Joker. But I do like that the Joker and the Batman bounce off each other really well, and they won't do anything to each other because they essentially make each other, if you like. So again, very good book. I really enjoyed reading this one. Bless you.
Yeah, I've read the Death of Batman. It's one of those weird
Bugger, I've really screwed that up.
comics that my dad actually had, part 1 and 2, 1, 2 and 3. So they're three Batman comics that I've actually read. I've still got part 1, but the other ones I don't know where they got from. But I've weirdly got part 1 in my collection.
It's a good little four-parter, because at the start of it you kind of get why Jason Todd is Robin sort of thing. You get a little bit of a backstory about him. He finds out that his mom's still alive, so he wants to go and see his mom. He then finds out his mom's working with the Joker, so he tries to set a trap for the Joker. And Batman's like, don't do any of it. Just don't do it, because just don't. He's like, I'm ready. So yeah, and then he gets bludgeoned to death with a crowbar. Nice one. Cheers.
And like you say, yeah, we're what, however many 20 odd years past when that happened, and Joker's still causing Batman a lot of trouble because we've got Joker Walker in. Let somebody else do it. Just do it as a nonchalant, like, oh, it's down.
It's just reminded me, there's a bit in part, I think it's the end of part 3 or like the start of part 4, where Batman is essentially finds out that he's going to be in this particular place. So he goes to find Joker, and as he gets there, Superman turns up, and Superman's like, oh.
Hey!
Hi, babe.
Hey, how you doing?
Alright. Can't find you now.
Are you around?
Yeah, there you are. Alright, baby, I'm good.
Here I am.
Yeah, it's so many windows, and I was watching something else, and I had to.
Yeah.
At first, I was finding a bloody window that she was ringing me on, and I couldn't find it. Yeah. More than likely. How are you? Alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. I was thinking I started to watch
still playing World of Warcraft as well?
Spotify comes out of PayPal as well, so they won't need to ask me to update it. You have to remember. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Need to give them budget.
And I've decided not to update my Audible anymore. I'm going to leave that because I've still got quite a lot of books on there
Yeah.
that I haven't got on, so I'm leaving that. But what I might do is I might
Sure.
use my subscription to there's a really nice well, there's two actually. I'm trying to work out what it is.
Hey, I'm back. I'm back. Just chatting to the missus. I said, babe, I can't talk to you now. I'm playing Fallout. And she's like, but I'm your missus. You've got to talk to me. And I'm like, I ain't got time for that talking to missus kind of thing. I'm a big, rough, tough geezer. Not really. I don't know why I'm talking rubbish for. Other than the fact that's what I always do. Always talk rubbish, I do. Oh, come on, you went down there earlier. Don't tell me you're not going to go in there now. Yeah, it won't because the bloody other wall's too belly big, that's why. Oh, I have to start this again. I wonder if I can do it with another... Let's see what I can do. I think I found a way to steal power armor from enemy who was wearing it. Is that to do with shooting out their power core? You shoot at their power core, they have to get out of it, don't they? Is there another way? I had a really weird encounter the other day. I shot a guy in his power core and he completely froze up. It was really weird. Yeah, shoot the core while using jet. Huh? Why are you got to use jet? Why have you got to have a jet in you to for that to work then? That's an interesting. Oh, cool. Good stuff. Keep feeding them pussycats. Sure they appreciate it. And cats are probably better fed than some blinking house cats, aren't they? Hey, cardstock variant. How goes it? Trying to fix some gaps in a roof that I've just put up. So the gap isn't so bad now because of I made a thicker wall in there, so it doesn't. That looks alright. Looks like it's more covered up now. I can live with that. Can live with that, I think. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That do. The cat from the video on my channel gave him half a sausage. Yeah, cool. There's always a fair gap there, actually, looking at it. Can't make do with that. If it'll go any further. Can't even see the map now, that's the trouble. Darn it. Can't find the map. It doesn't want to click back in, so can't move that. Sod it. Can't get to the map. Can't see the map to do anything, so I can't quite fill in that gap. Bah, humbug. Don't matter, as long as no one looks up. As long as no one looks up, it's alright. Script, that'll do. It's a ramshackle old shack anyway, so not gonna worry about it. He says worrying about it. So how is life in everybody's parts of the world? Apparently it's raining in Indiana. According to Who's Your Nerd, it's raining in Indiana. Why is that not blinking, doing what it's supposed to do? It's a rainy night in Indiana. The Who's Your Nerd has informed me. Let's get rid of that. I was thinking of making it two levels, but I didn't bother in the end. Overcast and warm, and things are getting busier. As in, like, post-COVID, do you mean? People are getting out and about and that kind of thing? Is that what you mean by busier? Yeah. Your bars are reopened, have they? I think ours supposed to be reopening this weekend. There's all kinds of crazy, like, ideas of being able to keep so far apart and all that kind of thing, which probably aren't going to work very well, but... I suppose they can but try. Apparently one of our cities has had a resurgence. Leicester has had a resurgence in cases. No, I don't think I want it open plan. Let's get some beds in here. Thanks for nothing. Thanks for nothing. Well, that's not a bed. I grant you that's not a bed, but started from a sofa instead. Beds are coming. What will happen if you manage to shoot the robot's combat inhibitor? I think they go crazy and start attacking other people. I think that's the idea anyway. So just take everyone around them if you shoot the combat inhibitor. Yeah. Are they going crazy? Are you getting? You're not having riots as well, are you? Having riots in your part of America? Who's yeah? I think we're having riots in London. I'm just leaving people to it. Let people do what they want to do. If they want to riot and destroy things, well, you know, whatever. I was in Minneapolis. It was nuts here. Oh. I think I heard something about that. I saw someone posting about that, maybe. Not good times, unfortunately. 7 hours, that bloody blows over. It's been going on a bit too long now. It's all... Right, let's put some guard posts down. See, that guy's waiting to talk to me. You've got to really give him a job. Your parents don't want a kitten. Sorry about that, mate, but these things happen sometimes. It's a shame. They are quite a lot of work and quite a lot of money over the years, I suppose. Have you got no other pets at the moment? La 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 da 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 da. Good, yeah. He wants to choose adoption, just not being allowed. There's some stray cats that he's got up on his channel. Sub up Gangster Baboon if you like watching gameplay. He does some gameplay on there, and also he's got some kittens, some videos of his little kittens that he's been feeding out in the wild. I want you to go down, not up. Yeah. Cats are cool. Cats are better than dogs. That's my opinion anyway. You've got 4 cats yourself, yeah. Cats are better, aren't they? Oh, it's just my opinion anyway. It just happens to be right, that's all. Cats are the best. Dogs are okay. I just find them too bloody whingy all the time. And cats can be a bit meowy, can't they? But dogs are like woof 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 bloody all day long. It's like, shut up, dog. Yeah, must cost you a bit of money to feed them. Whingy. You know, it's not a is whingy not a phrase that you use over there? When somebody whinges. Whinges? You never heard of the phrase whingy? Basically moany. Moany going on. Oh bloody hell! Like I am now because I can't get this thing in. Yeah, like whining. Ah, more of a Britishism. I'll have to tell. Did you watch that video that we did with I did with Live with two YouTubers about a different language of people speak, different phrases they use, and like that was quite fun. I'll have to get Whingy on next time. I'm going to say some of your fellows don't know the phrase whingy. We shall have to educate them. Yeah. Right. Yeah, we don't want no parasites, thank you very much. And as for walking, can't bother to walk myself, let alone walk a blinking animal. No, thank you very much. That's all I can say to that. There you go. Got 15 beds now. Loads of space for growth now. Loads of space. Just need a bit of decorating. Bit of old decorating. Now we've discussed the relative merits of certain animals. So what's your cat's names then, who's ya? I had a cat called Penny, and she had kittens, and we named them after the 4 members of Voivod. So we had Blackie, Piggy, Snake, and Away. Snakey was my beautiful pussycat. She died a little while ago though. My beautiful Snakey. She was white and ginger. Oh, died from a tick disease. I don't think we get ticks in the UK. I don't think so. Anyway, I've never heard of it being mentioned a great deal. Yeah, they're weird blinking ticks, and they can give you some. They can give you some nasty crap, can't they? Apparently. So I've heard. There's this weird thing that I saw. Don't know how true it is, but apparently some people have been getting bit by ticks, and somehow it's affecting their appetite, and they become allergic to meat or something weird like that. I don't know. That was bloody some old wives' tale, but I definitely read it somewhere. Oh, Rusty, Suki, Boo, and Lizzie Beth. Suki's quite a traditionally kind of name. I think my dad might have had a cat called Suki at one point. Yeah, we used to. At one point, we had 4 kittens, I say, named after Voivod. So Blackie, Piggy, Snake, and Away. The ginger one we called Blackie. The black one we called Piggy. The black and white one was called Away, and my little ginger and white one was called Snake. So I had a cat called Snake, which amused me no end. And we also had, at the same time, we had a a guinea pig, and a rabbit called Abaddon and Mantas. And my old drummer had a cat called Kronos. So yeah, all proper traditional cat names. It's traditional in this house anyway. Perfectly good pussycat names. Thanks for nothing. Did you check out my podcast? Who is you? Just did another one Sunday. Second part of my Hitchcock special. The cat's names on my channel are Fluffy. We had a dog called Fluffy once. Shashko, Tricolor, and the lizard cat. I like the lizard cat. Don't know why that makes me laugh. It's Tricolor because it's three colours. Or is it a French cat? Is it a French cat called Tricolor? Isn't that the name of their flag? The Tricolor, the tricolour. Da 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 do 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 do. Thanks for nothing. Singing some bloody song that I played on my show this week's got in my head. Do 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 do. Yeah, check it out, mate. Ed Bang. Yeah, loads of good bands on there. They are in a playlist called Cat Videos on my channel, yeah. Don't search at the videos tab because you won't find them. Okay. I've got to get on with my daily blog as well, actually. I've got to let's get this started. Let's get my daily blog started. I've done the video already. I just need to download the video and put it together. What else do you reckon this room needs? A couple more chairs, maybe? Couple of little chairs. Da da dee da dee da dee da da dum da da dum da da dum da da dee da da dum da da dum da dum da da dee. Let's give him a radio. The black kit I called the lizard cat is because one day I saw it catching and eating a lizard. Oh, poor little lizard. Oh well, such is life. That's the rule of the jungle. A cat's got to do what a cat's got to do after all. Lizard cat. I got a Rauk box and need to video it. Oh, an AOK. Is the R a mistake? An AOK box, or is there something? What is an RAOK? If there's something called an RAOK, then I don't know what it is. I'm guessing you meant to put A-OK. Homeless cats, but other people feed more than blinking other cats, to be honest. Like, there's so many people feeding them, they're like, oh yeah, this is the life. They all start ending up fat, and you'll know that you're not the only person feeding them. Nice bit of decoration. Random bits and pieces. Gives the place a nice homely feel. Thanks for nothing. Thanks for nothing. Alright, let's start a new. You have to bear with me, I'm busy putting a video together for tonight's blog. I hope you guys are all watching my daily blogs. The best thing on this channel is my daily blogs. If you're real lucky, I might let you listen to me record a jingle. Yeah, I bet they do, yeah. Do they eat the squirrels? Thanks for nothing. Thanks for nothing. Thanks for nothing. It's weird, these things. They don't go on all the furniture, they only go on certain bits of furniture. Yeah, I think there's enough in here now. Let's put a bit of light in, shall we? Let's put a bit of light in. Apparently I'm famished. Whoa, look at that. Been chatting to you guys too long, I'm blinking. I've never actually died of thirst, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was possible. So I best be a bit careful. I'm 100% sure that if I take fluffy cats in my home, it will mess everything in a matter of hours. Yeah, yeah, I wouldn't put it past them. Wouldn't put it past them, mate. Yeah, I ain't really got to eat that much, have I? Surely. But I might as well save it now as well, because I don't want it to crash and then I don't get. And I lose everything, because I would be slightly upset if that happened. Ever so slightly. Just a tiny tiddly bit, obviously. Right, tell a lie. It'd be a massively enormous bit upset. La 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 la.
Yeah.
You yearing, pal. Don't you year me. I'm the bloody general, mate. Give me a yeah me in that tone of voice. I'll bloody well cut your balls off. Feed them to the Brahmin. La 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 do 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 do. I'll cut your blinking knackers off and stick them up your blinking Harris, mate. You blinking give me lip. Mind the way, pipes. Out of the way, pipes. Out the way, you dopey woman. La, la, la. Before one day, I done the quest at the Mechanist with Ada. Oh, you just did one yesterday? You mean yesterday? When you say before one day, do you mean you did it yesterday? One day ago, is that what you mean? Yesterday, yeah. God mode, is that where you can't be beaten, you can't be defeated? It would be easy if you've got a mode that you can't be defeated in. I was doing it on bloody Survivor. It took me 3 goes to do it. The first 2 times I think I got killed. It is real hard on that mode, I've got to say, because there's just a heck of a lot of enemies. A heck of a lot of enemies. More enemies that you can shake a stick at, that's for sure. Alright. I think I'll need another little guard post. Otherwise I would get sick from nerd rage from dying continuously. Yeah. So you're playing on PC then, I'll take it, if you've got God mode. That's got to be PC, hasn't it? So you've got all the oh, sod the lighthouse, a blissy building. It does get annoying this game when it wants you to go and help out other settlements when you're already busy. Connor759, why do you play this old shit? Fallout 76 is out. Yeah, I know, mate. I am aware. Why are you watching this old shit if this is what you think of it? It's a funny thing to do. Come on, a person playing Fallout 4 to admonish them for playing the game that they enjoy. If you don't enjoy the game, don't watch the highlights of somebody playing it. That's a funny thing to do. Go and play Fallout 74. Don't come and unless you're being paid by Bethesda to advertise their game in that strange manner. Oh dear. I like Fallout 4, so I stuck with it. To be honest, I did look at 76, but I don't game an awful lot, so I've been stuck with the same game since it came out, to be honest. So I don't game massively, and if I bought Fallout 76, I'd have been 50 quid for the game, 50 quid for the yearly subscription to be able to play online, and that would have been 100 quid for a game that I looked at, and I thought, you know what, I don't think I'm that interested in it. So that's why I didn't end up going with it in the end. I'm assuming you've already left anyway, but never mind. He just came in. You just came into. Yeah, more or less, pretty much. Not cheapskate. People do have budgets, and I just didn't think it was worth my £100 of my money to do it. I don't regret the decision because I'm quite happy playing this still. Maybe one day, but I don't know. I'm not sure I'll be bothered one day. I'm hoping they bring out another solo play. Another solo play game. I don't know if we'll ever get it now. They probably decided that like massively multiplayer online, whatever it's called, is how they want to do things now. In which case we won't get another solo play Fallout. To be honest, I would just have been happy if they just brought out another add-on for this, like every 3 months, bring out another blinking add-on for you know, downloadable content for Fallout 4, and I would never have to buy another game again. Also, it doesn't get the VATS isn't quite so good on. I kind of like VATS because I'm a lazy player. I'm not really a good player. I play what I feel I can play, and with VATS I feel I can play it a lot easier than trying to focus on targets. And to be honest, mainly it's for the building. If this game never had building, I would have stopped playing it ages ago probably. I like the mixture of travelling around, building some crap, and doing a bit, killing a few things, killing a few raiders, kneecapping a few ghouls. What do you do then on this game? I just go. Basically, I hardly even do the missions anymore. This is probably about my 5th character, because I play on Xbox around my girlfriend's, and I play PS4 at home. I just wander around building and helping out my settlers more than anything. I do the occasional mission. I just finished the Mechanist Lair mission, which is quite a bastard on Survivor, I've got to say. Oh yeah, and I've got Piper as well. Ah, hubba hubba, I got Piper. Get rid of some trees. I've got to decide if I want to do anything else. I'm a bit lazy at the moment. I'm not fit. Sometimes you don't feel the. Sometimes I go like a few weeks or a month without playing. I don't really play any other games either. I just play. When I do play, I just play this. I need to have a little play on Skyrim again soon. Actually, I've not played Skyrim for a while. I do like a good Skyrim session. The only problem with Skyrim is you can't build. I feel like I want to make something a bit better down this end for the guard posts. The mushroom season has ended. Okay. You collect mushrooms. Where is it you are again? Somewhere in Eastern Europe, isn't it? There's no rain in 3 days. You should go to Indiana. There's plenty of rain there. According to Hoosier. Bucketing down in Hoosier town. In Hoosier land. So I'm going to pause for a second. I've got to record the jingle for my daily blog. Take me about 2 minutes. I'll be back in a minute. Subsea free, subsea free, subsea free, subsea free, subsea free, go and subsea free. Oh, go and subsea free, subsea free, subsea free, subsea free. Go and subsea free. Ah! Okay, I'm back. That was a really quick and daft jingle on my daily blog.
that looks absolutely brilliant. Ah!
You also like that? Yeah, fresh nettle for soups. That's interesting. I remember I went to Holland once and they did nettles in cheese. It was all right. You kind of think nettles, you don't want to eat nettles, but you can eat them. Although you don't think of that necessarily straight away. Alright, just got to change the date on the file. Day 154 of my blog. Oh wow. Right, let's get back on with this. The stinging nettle, but we boil it before putting it in a soup, right? And that gets rid of the stings. I take it. The nettle grows often near rivers and we use gloves to collect it, yeah. Probably for the best, mate, probably for the best. Don't want to... There are tons of that nettle. Right. Yeah. I know stuff like mushrooms and stuff like that, you can pick and use, but it's like worrying about what's safe to use, you know. Being a city fella, I wouldn't know what mushrooms were good and what mushrooms would kill you, you know what I mean? And when you say mushrooms, are you talking about just edible mushrooms, or are you talking about like psychedelic mushrooms? Oh come on, why won't you bloody go up and down for me? Why won't you go over? Come on, you bugger. Totally refusing to bloody well sink. Oh right, no magic mushrooms in your country, okay. Interesting. Right, yeah, they probably are illegal in lots of countries, but it doesn't stop people from partaking of them, though. You know, some people like that kind of thing. Some people just like to get high or freaky, psychedelic, whatever. Certainly not my cup of tea. Certainly not my cup of mushroom tea. Oh, what's going on with this ground? Why won't you bloody well do what you're meant to do? It really doesn't want to play the game, this floor. So not so this grass won't bloody well Won't delete either. Also here in my region there is a 100% chance if you get caught by cops in drug condition, even if you aren't carrying anything illegal. Didn't get the rest of that sentence. Let me put my laptop on, I might be able to get the rest of the sentence if I go on to me watch it on YouTube itself. Let's go to my channel. I can probably see, and they immediately transport you to the local psychiatric clinic. Oh wow, heavy stuff, man. They immediately transport you to psychiatric. That's heavy. That's a harsh buzz, man. It's a harsh buzz. A lot of folks here get cuffed and tied with ropes there. Oh, blimey. You've got some pretty hardcore police then. Hate the fact that that bloody grass is growing through the wood. Bugger. And it won't let me move it. Whatever I do is not going to let me move it now. It seems like it doesn't want to have anything to do with... So I don't know, it's going to either jump up in the air like that or it's going to... Should have worried about that before I bloody well started building it, shouldn't I? Even if the cops catch you sleeping on a bench because of alcohol, they do the same procedure. Oh, blimey. So you ain't told us what country it is yet, mate. Are you gonna spill the beans? Are you gonna spill the beans what country you're in, or are you worried you might get found out and thrown in the psychiatric unit? I've never been hospitalised, but but I was meeting a friend. I observed how is the situation now. Okay. So you're not living there now, or are you still living there, or are you not living there now? Don't think I want that there anyway. Could you go on patrol or something so I can move this? Would you be awfully kind to go on the patrol so I can move your? It's some kind of a place with trained personnel where they keep you maximum for 1 month. Okay. So there's a lot of trouble with drugs there. Come on, mate, you're...
Okay. Okay. Got it.
I need to make a trip next state over to get my medicine. It's illegal in my state still. Okay. So you're talking about marijuana medicine, the good medicine for people who like that kind of thing. Mind you, it's supposed to be he's meant to be good, isn't it? He's meant to. It's not. I mean, I dare say there are some people who, yeah. Is it for arthritis or something like that? After that, the main medic decides whether you will be free or you will be transported to the huge psychiatric clinic, which is 100 miles. Oh. Yeah, well, there's no medicinal marijuana here yet, I don't think. Back pain and PTSD. Is that from the army? Was you in the army? Hey, comic assassin. Praise the name of the comic assassin. Just building the Commonwealth, Navy and Army National Guard. Ah. Let's get some wool. Let's get some wool on this, shall we? Some wool. Very a popular career path in America, the army, isn't it? So there's been a lot of people in the comic community that have served. In the UK, I don't know a single person who's served. To be honest, it's not something that we do much here. Obviously, there are people in the army, but I don't know any. It's just not that much of a career sort of thought of as a career thing over here that much. At least not in London. I knew one person once, and my brother was in the Merchant Navy, which is obviously not the same thing. Oh, your cousin's in London or Scotland, yeah? Where's your cousins in London? What part of London are they in? Did your folks emigrate, or did you emigrate to America? Someone must have emigrated at some point, I'm guessing. That's a bit wonky. That's a bit wonky. I hope I'm going to pick the whole thing up now when I do this. Oh, bloody hell. Pick the whole thing up. Oh, your mother is from Scotland, so she emigrated out to America then, I'm guessing. She emigrated out there to the good old US of A. Do that. Oh, I have to. I've lost a. I've got a very Scottish name, but I'm not Scottish at all. Graham's like a pretty Scottish name, and my surname Fraser is very Scottish as well. But that's only because my mum was married to a Scottish man for a while. Oh, right, that's cool. But you met a Scottish lady out here, and. What's the phrase really about being over here and shagging our women? I'm sure there's some kind of phrase associated with wartime. Can't remember what it is now though. War bride, yeah, no, there's another phrase as well, yeah. Are there any good snooker players? I don't know any. Snooker is a kind of popular. It's not that popular a sport though. It's like quite popular. It used to be quite popular on the TV for a while, but it's quite an expensive sport. You have to go to snooker clubs. We used to go to the Working Man's Club near to where I live, and the snooker tables are so big. We never really played snooker that much. We stuck to pool more than snooker because the snooker tables are just. They're just huge. That size of a soccer pitch they look like. Them blinking snooker tables. They're enormous. Like my mates would play like once in a blue moon and wouldn't last very long. Yeah, there are a lot of British snooker players. It's kind of a British sport, isn't it, really? There's a few countries that play it as well. because of the size of the tables, there's not many places that have the tables. You know, that's why pool's become more popular, because the you can fit tables into a place. You know. So we used to have a working men's club that had pool. Most of the working men's club had snooker tables actually, but yeah, our working men's club closed down. You watch snooker regularly on the US Book channel? Okay, yeah, fair enough. You like a bit of snooker? Do you get any speedway in your country? I used to go speedway. I like a bit of football. I'll move this out of the way, maybe I can get that in better. Come on, you were trying to go in a second ago. It's probably sticking out too much. No, not too bad. We'll just go back in there. No, it won't. So it looks like I'm going to have to force you to go back in there then. With a little bit of aggro. That's well out, that is. I wonder when bloody will go back in. No, this bloody redo that. That's not good enough. Just not good enough, old chap. You like darts? You like darts? This go back in. Get in there. Go on. You know you want to. Okay. You don't. Did you just snap into something then? There are some snooker players in my country, but none of them can afford full training to get up to the ranking. Right. Yeah. As I say, it's not a cheap sport. It's not where we used to play. It's not super expensive, but to buy a table and to have room in your house to put it in. You know, it's not really a sport you can, you know, afford that well. La 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 dum da 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 da. Usually if you buy a table, you still need to keep it in condition. Yeah. Queues aren't super expensive, I don't think. Some of them are probably, depending on how good a queue you want to use, isn't it? Really. What about Speedway? Did you have Speedway in your country? Speedway. It's motorbike racing. Maybe no, okay. Right, so you're not in Poland anyway. That's confirmed now. Because I know Poland's got lots of speedway. I think Czech Republic's got speedway as well. Oh, Formula 1, I can't stand Formula 1. I gotta say, I really find it boring. I find Formula 1 so mind-numbingly boring. You have karting? Alright, yeah. Yeah, I never liked Formula 1. To me, it's just a bunch of guys following each other around a track. That's what I've always felt like. That's well out. That's what you get when you can't see. I'm not gonna be able to bloody well. I've wasted a bloody mat there. Arseholes. Come on, get on the mat. Also there was a rally by the town mayor town major every. Not sure what you mean by town major. Nothing's meant to like nitrous only turbo cars. Okay. Yeah, I don't go into much speedway. I used to like. I watched as a lot as a kid. Used to have a local. Used to be a very popular sport, but it's another one that's killed off by money. Like they couldn't be in the major cities anymore, in the major towns, much because of the fact that people wanted to develop the land. You know, it took up a lot of land, and also there used to be more way out there in the sticks, but whenever all the land being developed, it meant that there wasn't so many open areas anymore, and so houses would be built close to where the speedway grounds were, and because speedway is motorbike racing, it's loud, and so eventually they ended up having to close down because of neighbour complaints, that kind of thing. But I used to go. I went to Germany to watch speedway. I went to America to watch speedway. Back in the day. Oh yeah, football. You got, what's your team? Yeah, that's unfortunate. It happens. It does happen in a lot of places. Football does have a lot of hooligans. And that definitely includes England. We have a lot of hooligans here. I cannot see the point of it. Even my team, West Ham, have got a lot of history of soccer violence, but certainly nothing that I would want to engage in. What you reckon? The betting's got nothing to do with the hooligans, though, surely? I wouldn't imagine so. Thanks for nothing. A friend of mine has put in €10 for a match that end tied, and he won out €90. That's not too bad. The trouble, that's the thing, though, isn't it? It's all very well and good if you're winning, but I mean, not everybody wins, do they? Too many people don't win, and you've wasted your money. Yeah, I've never really been one to gamble. I imagine it could be addictive like this. Well, you know it's addictive because people get addicted to it, but yeah, it's not something I try to avoid. I'm bad enough addicted to buying comics. Yeah, when he gets his monthly payment, he will spend some money for bets. Yeah, as long as you, the thing is with like anything, as long as you don't go crazy, as long as you've got like a budget, and you're like, that's what I'm gonna spend on my, you know, because I can see it being a hobby and people being interested in, and making things a little bit more exciting if they have a bet on stuff. That's that all makes sense. But as long as you're not silly about it and bloody well not throwing your money away, then I see no reason not to have a flatter if you fancy it. Not too sure how silly that looks. You'll never waste your money for gambling, nah. Fair enough. I wouldn't either really. But you know, it takes all sorts, some people enjoy it. Alright mate, thanks for joining us as usual. Always appreciated. Always appreciated to have your company here in a stream. Keep looking after them pussycats. And talk to you soon, mate, hopefully. Why is this not on the ground like it should be? Why are you fucking floating like a bloody twat? We don't want no floating twats here. Yeah, cheers mate. Oh, I'm expecting I'll be going back to work soon. I still haven't heard anything from my work, but eventually I'll be going back, and I won't be streaming so much then. Unless any of you happen to be millionaires and want to pay me to stream, like, you know, I can live it out. Yeah, I'll get rid of them. I don't think I was ever going to get it to look good. What is the extra weird looking? I don't think there is. Where's them? this bloody roof thing that I can never find where it is when I look for it. I don't think it's in this one. Oh man, if it is, it's right at the end. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not in this one. But I know it's bloody well somewhere. No. That's it, it's not in there. It's in metal then, is it in metal? It's in metal, it's stupid because it's not made out of metal. Come on. There it is. It's in bloody metal. But it's like hard and rock. And if I don't hear the sound of metal, I go into shock. Heavy metal. Heavy metal days. Heavy metal. Heavy metal days. Heavy metal. Loud as it can be. If I don't hear the sound of metal, I go into shock. Heavy metal. Heavy metal days. Heavy metal. Heavy metal days. Heavy metal. Loud as it can be. Hey Mr. DJ, play a little song for me. Make it the one with the shouting and the screams. 'Cause I know one thing really sets me free. Heavy metal, loud as it can be. Heavy metal. Heavy metal days. Heavy metal. Heavy metal days. Heavy metal. 'Cause I know one thing that really sets me free. Heavy metal, loud as it can be. Heavy metal. How crappy is that? How crappy is it? I know one thing that really sets me free. Heavy metal, loud as it can be. Heavy metal. Heavy metal days. Heavy metal. Heavy metal days. Heavy metal. sets me free. Heavy metal, loud as it can be. Heavy metal. Think I might have made her up pigs here for this anyway. But let's keep playing. Let's keep playing with it until maybe it will come up good. Oh yeah, that might just work. It might just work, you know. It might just work. If we get the height right. Cause I know something really sets me free. Heavy metal, loud as it can be. I don't play arsing with me. You can pop it up in the sky for. What is this popping up in the sky bullshit? Stay on the ground, you fucking bastard. What the fuck is up with you? I can't fucking put you in place if you're popping up in the fucking sky for no readily apparent reason. Can I now? Fucking stay on the ground, you arse. You're fucking with me, you bastard. What the fuck are you playing at? Stop shooting up in the sky. You fucking asshole. I can't fucking see what I'm trying to place you. You shoot up in the bloody sky, can I? Cause I know one thing that really sets me free. Heavy metal, loud as it can be. Why do you keep sinking into the ground for? There's bloody wooden floor there. Cause I know one thing that really sets me free. Heavy metal, loud as it can be. You fucking arse. Don't want to go in, do you? You canting well don't want to canting well go in, you cunt. I'm going to have to start swearing at you in Cockney. Get in there, you slag! Get in there, you fucking slag, you Carson! Urcha, you slag! Why does it not want to go in? Alright, that'll do.
Seems to be growing well.
Hi, how are you?
I am well, thank you. I'm going to quickly save this game.
Huh?
I will quickly save the game. Otherwise, it will all get corrupted and it will be a pain.
This late.
Oh, we weren't sleeping, Papa. We weren't sleeping. We were making the beast of two backs. Playing the game of 20 toes. These no longer need to be at that point. These could be further back now. Don't have to be, but they can be. I'll leave that one there. Put that one there. I've got to go all the way through this lot again before I get to the wooden pillars. La 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 la. La 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 la. Doo 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 doo. Ah. Do 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 do. Da da dum bum, da da dum dum. Da 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 do do do. Loving you is easy 'cause you're beautiful. Dip 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 dip. Oh. I don't apologise for that. I don't apologise for that murdering of a song and that deafening of my watchers with the tone deafness of my singing. I relish it. Loving you is easy 'cause you're beautiful. Oh yeah, that'll keep the bastard raiders out. That'll keep the bastard raiders out. I'm loving me some scrappy fallout shelter. Well, it's not. It's not a fallout shelter. It's a guard post. That's the fella. Guard post. That's the word I'm struggling with. Right. Let's get this other roof up. And I can say job well done then. Pat myself on the back and say job well done. Hopefully I'll do this one quicker because I've got a better idea of how to do it now. I think I've got a better idea how to do it anyway. Right, let's connect these two together first. Right, except I need to make this lower. So this is where you come in. Get lowness to start off with, so it matches up with the... Thank you, sir. Thank you. You're too kind. Ah. How out? Is that out much? Oh yeah, it's a fraction out. Fraction out. Let's see if I can do it this way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm patting myself on the back for that one. That is a thing of beauty. But will it get in? Will it go in? That's not looking too bad, you know. That's not looking too bad. I am having that. I am having that, mate. I am bloody having that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Cosy as you like, mate. Cosy as you damn well like. That's what I reckon. Come here and give me a hand. This doesn't want to go in. Probably better off using a mat actually. Let's try it this way. Oh, come on. Is it just that you're refusing to sink in the ground? Is that what it is? Too high? Don't want it. Very accommodating, thank you most kindly. Doesn't seem to want to. It's probably too high now. That'll do me, lad. That'll do me. Okay. Lovely and scrappy, nothing uniform about them. But I think they work. I think they work alright. I wonder if I can move that over. Will it look daft? I'll move that to there. Will it, is it still actually touching the... It's still actually touching the roof, maybe. Put a few more bits of wire up to give it a bit more support. Stop people from throwing hand grenades in a little bit, that kind of thing. I just like having my settlers on guard post duty have some protection from the rain. Don't ask me why. It's just something I often do. I just think, oh, imagine if it's raining. No, you don't want to be out in the rain, do you? They'll give you some. They give you some. Okay. Which way around do I want it? I think I want it the other way around. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah, boy. That's the way they do it. That's the way they do it. That's the way they do it. Now let's add a little bit of decoration. Bit of furniture. Go with a bench here, I think. Let's get a bit closer to that side, I think, if I can. Too far away from there now. Yep, that ain't gonna do it. That's not gonna do it. Only perfection is allowed in my settlement. Well, when I say perfection, I mean terribly messy, horrible perfection, but oh, well, that's kind of terrible, messy, horrible perfection. But it ain't gonna do. Oh yeah, now we're cooking on gas. That'll do it. That'll do it, mate. That'll do it. Cabinet to put some bullets and stuff in. Let's pretend it's got bullets in there and first aid kits and stuff like that. That's an entrance there, isn't it? So let's have this. Let's have a bit of an outdoor table. Let's have a metal table over here. Well, they're using it good, so there's definitely no problem with getting in and out of it, so that's good. Maybe another chair over here somewhere. Peace out, Grey Man. Got to go cut the grass. Keep on being the greatest contractor on the Commonwealth. Cheers, mate. I'll do my best. Yeah, I should get paid good caps for this, shouldn't I? Bloody hell. Come on, look what I've cobbled together here with just a few pencils and a saucepan lid or two. Definitely deserve a pay rise. Certainly deserve a pay rise, mate. I like it, I really like the way that you build a shack that looks like crap. La 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 la. Da 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 da. I'm liking it too. I like it, I like it. Do 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 do. I'm liking it too. Just for fun's sake. Let's see if I can stick this bugger in somewhere. Oh, just gotta go and charge me. Get my charger up a second. Right, back. Howdy, Grey Man and fellow Grey Maniacs. I've built some, basically a double guard post at the end of, as you can see, everything clips together really, really well. And I've not been spending hours with various bits of concrete pillar and stuff. The real problem is trying to get a blinking roof on it. I don't like my settlers, my guardsmen, to be sitting out in the rain, even though they're totally underneath the hole there. I suppose if it does rain, they can step to the side where there isn't a. Yeah, I quite like that. Quite like that. It's got lots of little elements. That I can live with. Danger of adding something unnecessary. Do I need any more bits like this to be popped in anywhere? Not really. It's just no, I think that'll do. Decoration wise, let's put a bit more decoration. Yeah, down the end, I tell you what, I ever built something down the end there. Most of the time I'd stick to the sprucing the house up. I very rarely have added anything else. Someone's brought their pack lunch with them. I too like to place a lunchbox near my guard post, yeah. You know, gives you a bit of realism, doesn't it? Oh, I thought I put that in then, it didn't. Oh yeah, yeah. I worry about having lanterns sometimes though, because I worry that it will give the enemy something, a target to snipe at. You know what I mean? If there's a lantern sort of showing off your guard posts. I know it's not likely to happen, but that's sometimes the way my mind thinks. I think if I don't want to like highlight the fact that they're. I know Beale on duty, but there's no reason they can't have a jug of water. And this one's just had his lunch. Alright, I'll think about the lantern. I might put a lantern in. I might put a lantern in. I've got schematics for a spotlight from the Mechanist Lair thing, but I can't find where the blinking spotlights are in the build menu. Yeah, pretty happy with that. That'll do the trick. Fatigue. How's life in Quebec today? Are you healed up after your minor operation?
Hi, how are you? Huh?
I'm fine. There's another little addition that I made here. Look. Made another little addition to the back of the house. Took down a wall and made it so it's. Basically I built an extension. I built my lovely extension.
Yeah? Just wanted to trade a few things. Go ahead.
I think I've got some things to trade. Let me just check. I got some. Oh, I got raided left leg. Raided left leg, and let's give him a harness. Yeah, you go in the back room and it tells you. You get the the little flying round football bot, didn't you? Oh, Canada Day, okay. Oh, Canada. That's all I know. But that's my celebration for you. I've sung 2 words from your national anthem, I believe. Is it? I think it's your national anthem anyway. Not just some random song. Sing it to the tune of "Oh Christmas Tree." Oh Canada, la 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 la, Canada. It's not quite the same though, is it? Do 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 do. I got some ammo. No, I haven't got any ammo in there. That's okay. I don't know the English national anthem either. That's cool. Neither do I. Well. Not much, a bit, I suppose, a pinch. God save our gracious Queen, Queenie McQueenie Queen, Queenie McQueen, something like that. Queenie, 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 Queenie McQueenie Queen, Queenie McQueenie Queen. Queen, Queenie, Queen, 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 Queen. Long live the Queen. Our national anthem has 2 versions, one in English and one in English. Okay.
Don't forget, caps for melons. Lugging those around is hard work.
Did you see? Did you mean to say one in English and one in French, or was that? Or was the joke the fact that you said English twice? What is that doing there? You meant to say one in French, yeah. I guess you probably did. I thought maybe there was. I thought that was like a dig. Like there should have been one in French. But they did 2 both in English. Is it the same tune, but just one's in French language and one's in English language? It's not like a completely different song or nothing like that. Or if it's completely different songs, maybe it's like, maybe the French one goes, "We love Canada," apart from the bits with the English-speaking people in. Those bits stink. Just a possibility, I'm thinking. Just a possibility. What to do now? What to do? What to do?
Yeah.
It's good to see people using your blinking stuff that you build. It's like, yeah, that's right. You use that stuff that I built for you. There's some of the melons. Where's that melon gone that I picked up? There's 1. There's 2. Oh yeah, I'm stuffed on melons. Oh, stuffed on melons. The first version of Canada was actually in French. English-speaking Canadians resisted a long time to a national identity. Oh, I see. Because they were all like, "We want to stay with Great Britain. Britain is best." I'm guessing. We want to stay with the land where the grey man lives, even though I wasn't born then. Probably. They wanted to keep the Union Jack and the God Save the King for a long time. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. I think this channel needs its own national anthem. What do you reckon? Should I get a national anthem for my channel? Oh, grey man, you really have a good channel. If I can like maybe do a mix up of a few different songs. Your channel is amazing. Or should I say grey-mazing? It's the channel we all like to watch. We are your loyal grey maniacs. Even though you're a silly bugger. Yeah, I'll work on that one. I'll commission you as a grey maniac in good standing to work out the lyrics for me, mate, and the tune and everything, basically. You can just write the whole thing, record it, and just pop it in my email inbox, and that'll be handy. Oh, Canada, where the Canadians live. Many, many Canadians, even though there's lots of land. It's like very sparsely populated Canada, isn't it? You're like 1 Canadian per 10 square miles or something. Ooh. Oh, I can't believe it says there's 3 people watching me. That's a nonsense that I get up to. It's very heartening. Very heartening. Canada was mostly French until the USA independence. Then a lot of loyalists came up north. They didn't want to be independent from England. The sensible Americans then. So you're saying Canada is full of French people and sensible Americans, or ex-Americans. They were just like, no way. We don't want to get away from the Great Britain. We love Great Britain. It's great. I'm surprised the French let him in. You think they'd say no, you may not come in. Bug it off back to the USA. We don't want you here. I got enough bears, got enough defense, got enough, enough everything. I knew that anyway, really. I wonder how close I can get to Sanctuary before it gives out. The Grey Man channel is amazing. We watch it every day. We didn't have any choice. We were an English colony by then, and they were His Majesty's loyal servants. So even the French part of Canada was an English colony. How comes? I thought they would have been French. Oh, I don't know. History's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's so full of history stuff. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. The only time I feel alright is by your side. Girl, I want to be with you all of the time, all day and all of the night. All day and all of the night. Do 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 do. Oh, France abandoned you to England. Is that why France got involved with no? Because France, that's a bit weird, isn't it? Because France was on America's side during the War of Independence, and it's weird. But they'd already seceded. Is that why they? Is that what? Did we kick them out of Canada and they decided to get their own back by helping the Americans during the independence? That kind of makes sense. A little bit more clean up around here. So they just abandoned you. We didn't throw them out or kick them out or nothing like that. They just abandoned it. Then they decided to get involved later on when... interesting. I suppose the French have always liked the old liberté. Liberty, equality, fraternity. Ah, okay. So you like French? French peak is abandoned by France. Why did they abandon him? Because it wasn't making any money anymore or something? It wasn't worth the effort to them to stay in it. There must have been some semi-legitimate reason for that action, you would think. France lost the War of England and left its North American territory colonies to England. They preferred to concentrate sugar-producing colonies in wherever they were. The Caribbeans. The Caribbean. The sugar cane. Yeah, I should have thought about that. It wasn't a war actually in the Americas though. Was it a war in Europe? Actually in Europe that they won? Is it the Waterloo or something like that we're talking about now? History and Fallout on the Grey Man channel. Do you like learning about history whilst watching someone build and blow raiders' brains out? Then check out the Grey Man channel. Come to the fence here. Did I do that? That must have... Take it down. Oh, you got plenty of food. Plenty of food. Goddamn plenty of food. Yeah, cleaning up nicely now. The old town sprucing up well.
Hi, how are you?
I am fine. How are you? I miss the days when I used to get 3,000 comments on a stream. Oh man, I'm feeling abandoned now. The days of 3,000 comments have just disappeared. Those were happy times. What are you doing in my bed? That's my bed. I don't want to sleep in that bed. Really? Really? Do you know what time it is? Sturges, you bloody idiot. People trying to sleep here. No wonder they're always blinking moany and miserable. You banging around like a twat. Maybe I'll upgrade their beds actually. Actually, I might clear out that. There's a few too many. So proper night's sleep, I don't really need it, but yeah, sometimes you have an hour and they decide you got sick.
Lovely night. Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
Yep, that's right, Piper. I'll give him a big hand, a great big hand. See, where's the Brahmin in this place? I've not got any Brahmin in this thinking settlement. That's unusual. That's unusual. Why have I not got any Brahmin? One wonders. I wonder. I wonder. Where the Brahmin have gone? And I wonder why I ain't got no Brahmin. My little Brahmin, Brahmin. Where have my Brahmin gone? Da da dee da da dee dum dum. Da 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 dee dum dee dum dee. I want
Not
you
many
to
doctors around
heal
these
me.
days. Should let me
Yes,
take a look at you.
please. I will let you take a look at me.
See what's wrong with me, Doctor.
I
Tell me your
wish for
symptoms.
you to cure me. I've got an icky. I've got an icky boo-boo.
Got roughed up.
Huh. You look fine, but oh wait, yep, that's gonna need to be set back in place.
I have
Let's get started.
I have a boo-boo on my knee. I want you to kiss it better for me.
Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
No, I'm all good, thank
That was
you.
it.
Off you go then.
I'm all good. I'm all tickety-boo. Raring to go. People to kill, things to build. There's old, let's see if she's...
Yeah.
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
I am certainly considering it.
Let's see what you got.
Always happy to make a sale.
Am I doing for bullets? Oh, I'm not too bad on bullets. Do I need some shotgun bullets? Maybe. Let's take a few shotgun bullets. Let's take 12. A dozen shotgun bullets. Let's take some 308s while I'm here. Let's take 10 308s and let's just take 10 millimeters just to make it a. So I should have just taken 12 of each, shouldn't I? There you go. And what crap can I sell you? Have I got any crap to sell you today? Any old crap, any old crap, any old crap. Hey, you look sweet, to walk about a tree. You look up from your nap to your feet. Yeah, bow. Old man's old blue tie on. I wouldn't give you a tap for your old watch chain. Old iron, old iron. Diddly dee diddly dee diddly dee dee dee. Oh, I what a rotten song, what a rotten song, what a rotten song. Oh, I what a rotten song, I'm a rotten singer too.
I'm busy.
You're not too busy to talk to the general, pal. If I say you're not busy, you're not busy, alright? The general, what the general says goes, Buster.
What's up?
Nothing. Just looking about. Looking for a mission? No, not really looking for a mission. Missions are for the birds. And that every time you do a mission doesn't work anyway. That blinking kill the raiders at UAS satellite station Olivia hasn't worked. Oh, let's do let's get this Lost Patrol off the bloody well. Off the bloody well thing. I've only got to go and talk to him now. I've already picked up all the blinking. See if I can convince him not to top himself or whatever it is you have to do. La 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 la. Wonderful, wonderful grey man channel. La 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 la. That doesn't quite cut it either, does it? No, I thought I was on for something there. I didn't think the Danes would mind me stealing their tune. It's not the actual national anthem though, is it? It's just a song. La 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 la. You do notice I'm running away, not coming near you, so don't come here. Nothing worse than a blinking rad stag with attitude. It's like, just coming to mind your own business, rad stag. Oh, buggering it, I fell off. I fell off. I fell off it. I fell off it onto the ground. That was a complete waste of time, wasn't it? That was. Is there a mission involved with this? Huh. There's nothing in the suitcase. Just a silly fruit case. Grey man, a grey man, a grey man, a grey man, grey man, grey man, grey man, grey man, grey man. A grey man, a grey man, a grey man. Booba dooba 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 doo. Doodle doo doo doodle doo. A dooba 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 doo. A dooba 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 doo. Yes, you climb up that. No. No is the answer. No is the answer. You cannot climb up that. What are you trying for, you foolish man? Are you completely crazy?
The Institute and its synths think we're going down without a fight? They're in for a damn big surprise.
Silt beans for lunch, dear girl. Silt beans. Well, it's worth popping in there to see if there's anyone I can kill again. Oh, I don't know if I'm bothered. No point. Nil point. Nil point. Dooby 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 doo. A dooby 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 doo. A ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da boo. A dooby 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 dee. Is that my settlement over there? Yeah. Let's pay a visit to my settlement. Go and say hello to my homeboys and girls here at 10 Pines Bluff. Oh, yeah, it's my... You saw my awesome... was it you yesterday watched me build my awesome Brahmin pen? Look at little Brahmin. Look how happy he is eating his... whatever it is that's in his trough. Ah, yeah. Maximum Brahmin pen in effect. Put that there. Oh, that means the settler who was wearing it must have come out of it. Oh, here we go. Oh, that was you watching me build it, yeah. Thought it was. You're like maximum grey maniac. They look so funny at a distance walking. They don't walk properly, do they?
Hey, something's out there.
That's it, keep coming, my settlers will wipe you out. You silly wee bugger.
Find him. What just happened?
It's annoying how many bullets it takes to kill these buggers now, though. I see you there, you bugger. I gave one of my settlers a minigun, it's quite effective. Best lodged Brahmin. Oh yeah, it is. He's like King Brahmin of the Commonwealth. He's like, ah yeah. Should be Queen Brahmin. I keep calling them. I keep assigning them male names, but they're women, obviously. Oh, what are you doing there, woman Brahmin? Why do they keep... Why? Why you do this to me? I've got to look at the back here. I've deliberately put this in. This is where the Brahmin are meant to live. When they're visiting Brahmin, this is your place to go. That's what those are meant to be for. Does it work? Does it, bloody bollocks? Does it, bloody bollocks? Yeah, there's no bromines. There's no bromines whatsoever. I mean, in a way, it makes sense. Like in modern times, in contemporary times, they don't have so many bulls because they want milk from the cows and they just want a bull. They get one bull to fuck every cow going, don't they? But like in Commonwealth, you'd think that there wouldn't be so much control over births and whatever of a bromine, yeah. Where's all the bromines? That's what I call them anyway. I just came up with it on one of my old videos once. It cracked me up. Like, where's all the bromines? You ever check out any of my old tour videos? Because some of them have got quite funny commentary. Some of them I made like commentary when I was drunk, and it was quite amusing. There's a real there's one that did a Hangman's Alley once, where I'm just like basically saying it's a load of crap, and how I wish I could do a nice build here or whatever. But the way I sort of said it, it just cracks me up. You didn't see this one though, did you? Did you see this one? I made another Brahmin pen. Oh yeah. Let's buy some food.
Excuse me.
Can I get you a drink?
I'd like some food,
Sure.
please.
Let's take a look.
Let me know what you'd like.
I did one about a sub-Brahmin as well, because they swim underwater, so they're just calling them sub-Brahmins. Bit of tambry, sweet roll, screw on a stick. That'll do me. Oh, you did see to build this one as well. Ah. Yeah, it's not too bad, not too bad. A little bit of cover. Scrappy, of course. It's got to be scrappy or it's not a grey man build. This outpost. See if I can convince this guy not to top himself or whatever it is he does. Either attacks you or tops himself, I can't remember now. Who's a tall, dark, strong Maverick is his name. Luck is his companion, gambling is his game. Diddle doopy doo, diddle diddy doo. Love is that he loves the best. Luck is the lady. Luck is the lady that he loves the best. Drive around New Orleans, living on Jackson Queen. Maverick is the legend of the West. I'm pretty sure there's some... Oh, aha. I was thinking there's a behemoth somewhere. How far away is he? Oh, is he there? Yep, he's there. We shall... No, we're taking the long way around, Pipes. Yeah, is that how it went? Whoa. Well, I know it because there's a singer called George Thorogood, and he did it on one of his albums. I wasn't too sure if it was a TV show or not. Whoa. Screw you. Oh, you know George Thorogood, yeah. Yeah, he's got an album. He's got an album called Maverick with that on it. I've seen him live about 3 times, George Thorogood. He's one of my dad's favourites, and I've been to see him in London a couple of times. Yeah. Gear Jammer and all the covers that he's done. The Lord don't want this gear jammer.
One more step and I'll blow your
Oh, cool.
head off. Who are you? Who sent you? How did you get in here?
Calm down. I'm just here to talk.
No. I can't trust you. I can't trust you.
Yeah, definitely. Oh.
It's gonna be your last mistake.
Oh, can't I just leave him to it? Piper, leave him. Leave him, Piper. It's not worth it. What? Why have I got to kill him? Why don't I just leave him? It's like, okay, you don't want to talk. I'll leave you to it. Oh. Is that really a mission? Yeah, but I'm not really bothered about doing the Brotherhood quest. Yeah. They asked for the Brotherhood, you twerp. What do you mean Piper hated that
Steel Recon Team 429 Alpha. Final report. Our mission has failed. 6 hours after insertion,
Hey.
my company was ambushed.
Grab anything useful.
We lost 5 knights and exhausted our power armor reserves.
Yeah, but I could have just left him to it.
Check it out.
That's a plan.
It suddenly became the mission to kill him. I could have just
See
left
if there's
him
anything there.
to his own devices. You know what I mean? It's like, is it really? Do I really have to kill him? Couldn't I just left him to whatever the heck he wanted to do?
Certainly seen better days, hasn't it?
Oh well. Squirrel bits for me.
Grab that.
Can do.
Get that.
Yep.
Pick that up.
Can do.
Get that pistol.
That's a plan.
Take that.
Yep.
Grab that. Get that.
Of course.
See if he had anything worth taking.
Yep.
Grab anything useful. Pick that up.
Of course.
Over here.
Can do.
Check it out.
That's a plan.
Move here. See if there's anything there.
Of course.
Take anything good.
That's a plan.
Take that. See if he had anything worth taking.
Yep.
Grab anything useful.
Can do.
Okay, stripped him bare.
Grab that.
Can do.
Get that. Pick that up.
Of course.
Take that.
That's a plan.
Grab that.
Yep.
Get that.
Can do.
Here.
That's a plan.
Pick that up.
Of course.
Take that.
Yep.
Might as well save when I'm here. Might as well save it. Well, I just need to
Wakey, wakey, Blue. Come on. Time to move.
water, water, water. Right, let's go and pause it for a second. I think you can still hear me. I've got to save my. I've got to do my stuff for my blog today. Got to get all the stuff sorted out. It's uploaded. I need to update the stuff. Can't tell people to go and sub Ranger Slayer again. I did that yesterday. So I've got to find the blinking channel, the one I said I was going to sub up today. If I can't find it, I'm going to be well annoyed. Oh no. Ooh, found it. Sure, I looked at his videos more recently than this. How that'll do anyway. You'll find us all doing the Lambeth walk. Hey. Yeah, when I tried to put your channel link in yesterday, Ranger Slay, it wouldn't put it in for some reason. It offered me all these other channels, but not your channel. It was really annoying. Right, just got to set the time for it to go live. 11 o'clock tonight. 11 o'clock my time. Just realised tomorrow would have been Mum's birthday. Oh. Yeah, when I shouted out your channel yesterday, and at the end, whenever I shout out a channel, when I do a Les Beagley channel shout out, I always try and put a link at the end on the end screen, so they can click straight on it. But it wouldn't let me do it for your channel. For some reason, it couldn't find your channel when I put your. I even put in the exact. Oh wow, that's well powerful. Could be about to die. Need me some healing. I need me some sexual healing. I don't think so. It doesn't normally. I wouldn't have thought so. Maybe. No, I hadn't really thought about that. Grabs up. Gonna have to drink me some water though. Yeah, must be some reason. Might have just been he's a naughty boy. We're not gonna let people go to his channel. Who knows what kind of shenanigans they might tempt them with. It's a no-go area. Oh, it's really dark tonight. Really dark out in the Commonwealth this evening. Oh, not too dark that I can't see that bloody well Violet Queen over there though. So I shan't be going that way. Let's check the old map out. Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go to? Where do I want to go to? I'll put your video link anyway. So I did work a way around it. I put a link to one of your videos on the end screen, and of course the link was in the description, of course. And yeah, I put one of your video links at the end of the thing anyway, so people could still find you. Fear not, dear boy, I would not let you down. Well, you know, other than in the many ways that I already let people down, just by being me. La 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 dee da dee 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 dee. Come and watch the Grey Man play Fallout, and sometimes show some comics on the Grey Man channel. La 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 la. No, I'm not quite digging that one. I've had a new intro that I've been meaning to do for ages, but I kind of lost interest in it. I started thinking about doing it, and I'll probably get around to doing it eventually. The waste time, want to jump? Yeah. Matilda told me. DC Marvel Geek, yeah. DC Marvel Geek. I think he was busy with stuff. I don't know why he took all his channels videos down though. I don't see the point of that. Just leave them there so when you want to come back, they're there still. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, everyone's got their own ways, haven't they? It was always kind of fidgeting with his channel. It seemed to me. He'd always like, oh, I'm going to do this now. I'm going to do that now. Yeah, I think he's alright. I think he just, Matilda says that he was just, he was too busy with other things in life or something like that. I think he's okay. Nothing, but he was often doing things like, oh, I'm starting another channel to do this on, and I'm moving this over to this channel. So we quite often sort of like fiddle about with things. Yeah, Matilda said it was okay. She spoke to him, I think. I think Matilda talks to quite a lot of people in the community. She's always talking to me. I think she's quite active with talking to people. Let's take a few fruit, because I think I'm getting low on food. La 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 la. Where's
Hey.
Let me get all your crap, Piper. I know you. Oh, is that what you've got? I thought you had more than that.
I do.
Yes, that's true. He wanted to do a lot of things at the same time. Comic book channel, reading channel, writing channel. Yeah. I think he should just put everything on one channel. And like, to be honest, I know there's a certain... And I think one time he sort of stopped his channel. He started with another channel kind of thing. And to be honest, I don't think there was enough people watching his channel anyway. It was one of those where I got to go on there quite a bit and leave a comment, and I'll be the only one commenting. It's always kind of got to be downheartening. I mean, I always get thinking downhearted about not getting enough, what I feel is enough comments. But I think he enjoyed what he was doing. I think he kind of micromanaged it too much, maybe, and just bunged it all on one channel. When it probably would have got some cross pollination as well doing it that way, I reckon. That's weird. It says it's all. It says T-45 helmet, and that's it. But you can see a full lot of armor there. I think people would be more likely to watched all of his stuff, like if he'd done it all on one channel. Like he was doing fitness as well at one point. He was doing like health sort of thing, talking about his health and getting himself losing weight and stuff like that, which I sort of followed him on there a bit. And at one point he did a homesteading channel as well, which I don't think he never seemed to do anything with. But yeah, I reckon he just kept one. Yeah, I think he's okay. Matilda said he was okay anyway. I'm sure he would have heard. There's a few people now that like don't do stuff as much as they used to, you know. There's a few people who I'd comment on a lot, and they comment on mine a lot, and not necessarily a lot, but I'd comment on them anyway. But like King of Comicdom hardly makes any videos anymore on YouTube, and Rayman was quiet for a long time. Yeah, he had like a homestead and a fitness thing as well. need Piper to get her arse here because I want to give this. Come on, Piper, come here. I want to give this guy some equipment. I don't like provisioners walking around in just normal street clothes with blinking pipe pistols. Piper, you stupid tart, get your ass over here. Oh, fuck me, she's useless. She's absolutely useless. Sometimes you get your gun out, she'll wake up. Look, Piper, my gun's out. I'm being killed. Come and help me. Where's she bloody gone? What the hell? What the hell is she where's she gone? She was just there. What the hell? She fall over. Oh, she's materialised back there again. Come on, Piper. That's it, girl. Keep going. Keep going, Piper, girl. Come on.
Head over there.
Come on, you can be a good, useful companion if you just...
Go there.
Go where you're needed. Oh, you can't reach that. Oh, fuck.
Last time I had clean fingernails.
You said she just disappeared.
Hey.
Shoot.
Wow. The useless is strong in you today, Pipes.
Just looking to trade a little.
Sure thing.
Damn right, mate. Damn right. You're getting some bullets, some good bullets. Good gun. Maybe you smell. She doesn't want to get too close. That's possible, But I just got her lover's embrace. So I think she likes the smell of the general in the morning, I reckon. Right leg, do I see right leg needed? There you go, mate. Looking good. Quick tour to settlements. Do 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 do. Da da do 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 do. Da da do 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 do. Da 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 da. Oh, come on. Fucking bastard. Arsehole. I haven't got any bloat fly to eat after that. It wouldn't even give me some bloat fly to eat. Ah, sod it. I must smell because the flies are after me. Here we go, here we are, here we are, here we go. No problem with this settlement either.
Let's see, huh?
I like it, rocking all over the world. Oh, I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it. Yeah, well, you know, this is the Commonwealth, mate. This is post-nuclear. You know, I eat everything. Dog food, tasty dog food. No, I haven't actually ate any dog food in this playthrough, but you know, beggars can't be choosers, mate. Beggars can't be choosers. Well, I like it, I like it. Well, what would you actually eat in this? I suppose there's some of the 200-year-old preserved goods. There's those.
Yeah? Huh?
What are you doing there, mate? Defying the laws of physics. I think he must be working on his magic act. He's working on his magic. He's going to do a trick of sewing a man in half. Storeroom, lovely. Brahmin pen over here as well. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Got Brahmin pens all over. And look at this one. It's leaning on the swing for support. I do like a bit of using stuff that's already here to build things. I do like that. I do like that. That is good. Remember Free Dog in Fallout 3 making fun of people eating 22-year-old Salisbury steaks? Yeah. Nice. Look at that. Look at that. That's awesome. That is awesome. Don't open the Brahmin pen door, Piper. You bloody sausage. Right, before we cross over, let's just check to see if the big bastard is there. Sure he was there last time I came here and I ran past him. Are you there, big bastard? Are you hiding? El Bastardo. Oh, I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it, I la la la. La 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 like it, here we go. Rocking all over the world. Do 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 do. No, doesn't appear to be there. You can never be too careful though. You can never be too careful, you know what I'm saying? He is there, look. Oh, there he is, hiding behind the bus. Yeah, you could be right actually. This is not the greatest of routes, is it? You bloody. Sometimes you get scorpions, you get bloody well flies. I've been killed by flies along here before, or stingwings, whatever. All manner of bastards will try and kill you around these parts. Quick hours kip after that walk. I need to keep an eye on the time as well because I'm going to stop when my videos premiering. Cook my dinner. I think everything's pretty much tickety-boo in here, to be honest. I don't think there's do they have some bullets here? No, no bullets. We'll have some caps though. Sell those.
Hi, how are you?
Hey there.
I'm sure I have something you need.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Let me know what you'd like.
I'd like to sell you my tat, please. Plenty of tat that I don't need. You can have all of it, 'cause I don't need it. I want to sell you my tat, please. Ah, yeah. More caps in the old coffers. Hey, Shadeless Arcade. How you doing, mate?
You know
Yes.
what I call a good day?
Little
One
while.
that ends without an empty stomach.
About, I don't know how long last time I spoke to you. Only about 3 or 4 days, isn't it? Don't know, maybe it's been a bit longer than that. I can't remember. I've been building some bitchin' Brahmin pens. There's no Brahmin here either. I just noticed. I'm going around noticing that there's not so many Brahmins as I thought there was. Why is there no Brahmin in this location? I'm kind of not complaining because they're a pain in the arse in this location. Ba 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 do ba 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 do do be do be doop doop doop. Boy, I couldn't build much down here in this place because nothing would sink into the ground. I was having no joy with sinking stuff, you know. So it's like there's no point. I just wanted to put some floor down here and bung some crates or something down here, but nope, it would not have it. It wouldn't have it whatsoever. It was just like, no, don't want to bother. Oh no, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll leave it be then. I'll leave it be. We're just going on a tour of my settlements, really. Oh yeah, I want to go to Kingsport Lighthouse because they're low happiness at the moment. They are not very happy because they got attacked when I wasn't able to get there.
The Institute and its synths think they're going down without a fight. They're in for a damn basic.
Is it near the hour yet? Let's have a quick look at my thing. I know I've got. We're just checking the time. I've got half hour yet before I've got a charger plugged in. What have you been up to, Shadeless? Doing any gaming lately? What about you, Ranger Sly? You played any Fallout recently? Mysterious door to the personal bunker. Shall I try and kill the Deathclaw in here? Fallout 3 mostly. Oh, cool. And you've been playing. You played quite a lot, do you, Ranger Sly? Good stuff. You're still a frequent flyer in the Commonwealth. Cool. Did you say you was Xbox yours or PS4 or PC? I think you said you were PC, didn't you? You're the PC master race, didn't you? Sure, I've stripped her body off before. She's that dead body has been dressed. Somebody has come to this location, found that dead body, and put clothes on it. That's creepy. Why don't they just bury it? That's just weird. Oh, I've heard of... Yeah, I know No Man's Sky. That was kind of like... It looked like it was going to be a really good game when they were advertising it. And then it came along and it was a pile of crap. Well, a lot of people thought it was a pile of crap anyway, didn't they? Because it was a lot of sameness, wasn't it? I remember looking at it thinking, oh yeah, I'll give that a try. I might give that a try. There might finally be a game that gets me away from playing Fallout 4 and nothing else. But then the reviews were not positive. I'm on PC, played Fallout 3 and New Vegas on Xbox. It's gotten better. Yeah, I'd heard there'd been a lot of good... has it got mods on it now, or has it just been patched by the by Bethesda, whatever it is. Oh wow, you're a bit floaty, mate. That's not creepy at all. Yeah, Pax, that's the word.
Yo, psst.
What you got for me?
Grab anything useful.
Can do.
Take anything good.
Yep.
Grab that.
Uh-huh.
Get that.
Of course.
Right, here's where I... It's probably going to be a complete waste of time.
Psst. Just let me know.
Hold.
Okay. I'll be here then.
Here, Deathclaw, 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 Deathclaw. Here, Deathclaw, 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 Deathclaw. Where the bloody hell is Deathclaw gone? What? I don't understand. Is Deathclaw not here now? Pretty sure I never killed it.
Excellent.
There he is. Oopsie daisy. I'm in trouble. I think it's... Run away. To be honest, I think it's run away.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah, apparently each place has got a different creature in it. No, Piper, I said come here. That's more than enough pipes. Oh shite. Wow, even Piper managed not to get killed. I am impressed. Nearly ended up badly for me. Might stream your playthrough of No Man's Land. Okay, cool. I'll keep an eye out for it if I'm not already playing myself. Does cracked Deathclaw egg do anything?
A nest full of Deathclaw eggs. A dozen, maybe more. Smashed to bits. Except...
Heads up.
No wonder they were...
Grab anything useful.
Tell us what was in that case. Hey, Mama. You looking
Check
for
it out.
this?
See if there's anything there.
Yep.
Take anything good.
Can do.
Wait there. Grab anything useful.
Yep.
Check it out.
Can do.
See if there's anything there.
Uh-huh.
Take anything good.
That's a plan.
See if he had anything worth taking.
Of course.
Yeah, I heard it's like it's supposed to be unlimited amount of
Grab
planets
that.
to discover and all that kind of thing, wasn't it? It's like totally unlimited.
There.
Yep.
Get that.
That's a plan.
Pick that up.
Can do.
Take that.
Of course.
Grab that.
That's a plan.
Deathclaw
See if
egg
he had
doesn't.
anything worth taking.
Uh-huh.
Pick that up.
Can do.
Move out.
Of course.
Take that.
Of course.
Grab that. Get that.
That's a plan.
Pick that up.
Can do.
Take that.
Uh-huh.
Grab that.
Yep.
Grab anything useful.
See you later, mate.
Check it out.
Can do.
Thanks for coming on board. Talk to you soon.
See if there's anything there.
Yep.
Have fun in
Take anything good.
No Man's Land.
Plan. Always was a little jealous of folks who keep their thoughts sitting up in a paragraph.
What you guys going to? What's going down at Kingsport Lighthouse? Other than this bitchin' Brahmin pen. Oh yeah. More Brahmin pen goodness. From the House of Brahmin Pens. Only 144 bottle caps? That's ridiculous.
Heads up.
Hmm?
Oh, bone and acid is in Deathclaw eggs, okay. I hear ya.
Look alive.
Hmm? Probably have something you can use.
I hope so. Oh, where did he go?
I just need to trade gear with you.
Of course.
Look alive.
What
Hey.
you got for me?
Let's trade.
Go ahead.
I made a Fallout video once and you commented on it. Did I ask? Cool. Are you still doing Fallout, mate? Always happy to comment on people's videos if I see them. Are you doing a lot of content at the moment? Hope I said something nice. I'm sure I did. I normally say things nice. I don't normally say nasty things. So yeah, I must have said something nice.
Hi.
Now and
look
again,
like
but my
someone
game
who
crashes
needs
a
a
lot.
drink.
Oh, that's annoying.
Can we trade a few things?
Of course.
What are you playing it on? PS4, PC?
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
Xbox One. Not the best when you have a lot of mods, yeah. Sometimes you're better off just to start it again. You just have to bite the bullet and get rid of some mods that you suspect are causing issues and start the whole game again. It's annoying, but sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Probably what it is though, you've probably got too many mods messing things up.
Away.
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
I was thinking about making another video as there are so many settlements that I could show on to YouTube. Yeah, you should do. Why not? There's lots of people who there's a heck of a lot of people on YouTube that build their stuff And if you watch other people's channels and make comments, and basically you grow your own channel that way by befriending people, by watching their videos, commenting on their videos, and they're more likely to check your stuff out if you're commenting on their stuff. You just
I just want to trade a few things.
Of course.
Best way to do things, I reckon. With my channel, I do so much stuff on my channel. My main focus is on my comic books, like reading comic books and stuff, and so I don't get to watch as many Fallout videos as I can. I do try and watch them every now and again with like the people that comment on my stuff.
I want to trade a few
comment
things.
on their stuff when I can, but you can't always find the time for it. Even when I'm not working, finding the time is still a bloody pain in the butt. But if you don't make the videos, then you won't know. So my advice is make the videos. I'd like to upload some music stuff to YouTube too, as I make your own music. Go for it, mate. Good idea. What kind of music are you making? But it certainly can't hurt to put your own music on there. You may well find an audience for it. The thing is, you don't know till you try. So I recommend trying at least. I'll get a proper night's sleep in now too. Okay. Well, there's plenty of other people who like that as well. So if you're making that kind of music, it's always possible that you'll get some support from people who like the same stuff.
Seems to be growing well.
So it doesn't hurt to try, but just don't get too upset if you don't get people watching it. That's the thing. It can be quite easy because there's so many channels, so many people doing stuff that it can often be very hard to get many views. And the thing is, if you can just have fun with it, don't get downhearted, don't get annoyed if you don't get as many views as you'd like, That's all I would say. Don't set your expectations too high. And I've gone down to 0 people watching now. Just as I said that. That was poignant. Don't expect too much. Hey, if you're ever down Lambeth Way, any evening, any day, you'll find us all doing the Lambeth Walk. Hey, ah! Oh, I thought I'd fallen down to my death then for a second. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's that fault where you can't move that properly. Ba la dum dum dee dee, la la dum dum dee dee. Doobity doo doo doobie doo 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 doo. If you're ever down Lambeth Way, any evening, any day, you'll find us all doing the Lambeth Walk. Hey! Right, there's no one watching now, so I think I will call it a night for a bit. Let's pause it, stop the stream, go and cook my dinner, and watch me bloggy blog.